There we are. Check 1, 2.
I believe we are live.
I believe we are. Well, hello everyone. Welcome to Lord Marquis Gaming. It does say we are now live, so this is going to be episode 70, Final Fantasy 14 Online. This is going to be the prequel to Stormblood. So this is the prequel to Stormblood that we're doing here. Are you waving over there?
I am waving over there. This is gonna be a great day.
Yeah, it's good to see you here. Don't forget to like and subscribe, help us out a bit. Princess. Anyways, enough messing around. Let's get the stream started. So again, this is going to be episode 70, Final Fantasy Online 14. This could be Post-Heavensward Main Story Quest to get to where we are going to be doing Stormblood up next. So we finished it last night. That's all done. Sadly, it's all over with. But we are going to be getting into the new stuff here. So, we should get this going.
Yes, we should.
So here is our intro. You usually say, "Are you ready?" Let's go with the intro. Good enough. Here we go. Alright, your hair looks fine, princess.
Does it?
Yeah, you're always messing with your hair. You're good.
Thank you. Well, you know, I want to look good.
No, you definitely look good, Agent.
Well, I like to look good anyway.
Make a portal to Ishgard.
Sounds good to me. Make a portal. I will follow.
Someone's selling gold.
I reported them. You do the same. Go up to their name.
This one?
Yes, X button. Report. Go down to the bottom. Stop. Right there. Report. Right there. Yes. Hit the agree and hit report. There you go. I do that every time I see it now.
We need to get rid of
Because
the
that
Chinese.
is selling gold for real money. And that's what an RTM is.
You gotta get rid of the Chinese gold farmers.
Correct. And that's our job. That's what they want you to do. They want you to report that. So I think people just become accustomed of it and just ignore it. Well, you can't ignore it. It needs to be reported. And that's what I do every time I see one.
No, you are supporting the Communist Party.
Correct. So where did you go?
Down to the thing.
You.
Allow that. All the way up.
Oh, sorry.
Go up. Scroll up. Stop. Go back. Keep going. Back. Right there.
Right there. The jeweled. The jeweled one. I wish you would tell me which ones you're going to, because I don't even see your dot when I look at it, so. Drink some tea. There we go. I made you some very nice bread.
Let's go see if we can find out about people who started fires. Who's not shooting?
That's our people. That's the guy. That's not Shu. This is not Shu.
The gentleman falls rather than flies.
This is the detective.
Oh, it's the detective.
Yes.
Save that for another time?
Yes. I'm out of it. Let's continue. Eric should be around here somewhere. Unfortunately, it's gonna be solo. A lot of solo stuff coming up. I've heard lots of solo stuff coming up. I don't understand why, but it is. I'm sorry. I'll go ahead and leave. There you go. I honestly don't understand why, but oh well.
That sucks. Listen well. We will enter the Beliscus silently via this gate. According to our last reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within the numbers and readiness of the true brothers of faith are unknown. I am told that one claimed to have served under Thordan the 7th. Might he saying be true the arrest? Given the swift response with the size, control of the vault, I think it highly likely, yes. Which means that they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building defenses against us. But that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Agents, Arturo, you are brave men and women, and true, none would dare question of your honor or if you choose not to risk your life in the endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? Well, I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Imric. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. Alone has my witness. We will bring these fanatics to justice. As for the agents, well, they're agents.
Yes.
Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. Yeah, do we actually have a choice? Can I, not go in and not risk my life and live?
Yeah, exactly. You know, I mean, we really technically shouldn't even be bothered with your little squabblings.
Call upon that.
We have a much bigger thing to take care of than this.
Fine.
I mean, really. We need to rescue 6, you say, huh?
Ready, folks? Let's go.
Huh. I found
You
one.
want to do this?
I'm kind of letting them lead the way. I'm kind of following
I said you want to do
behind.
this quiet.
Yeah, they wanted to do it quiet, but not that quiet, apparently. Because they're just running all over the place and fighting. So, they're not doing it too quiet.
We got the refugee. Sorry, there was a tick elsewhere by Seer. Of course, the guards sounded the alarm.
Well, of course they did. Look at them. Maybe we should have just stayed outside and let them go in. Am I right? You know? They kind of know what they're doing. They're kind of good at this, you know? Yes, there is a guy that goes after that refugee. Now he can fight the enemies.
Do the best we can to secure as many hostages as we can. Wipe out the religious fanatics and zealots.
Agreed. We'll meet you somewhere in the middle. My partner's on the other side of this building.
Down you go. Wait, why does it show more? Where the hell is this at? Did you split up?
No, what I'm going into now. What is this?
What do we have here?
They want to talk.
Sia Simon, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and this will be shown mercy. I give my word.
The word of a heretic and kingslayer. I would soon trust a dragon. Activate knights. We shall hold the hostages the same mercy you showed our archbishop. Oh, knights.
Literal chess pieces?
Yeah,
Really?
It's kind of dumb. Unlike you, Sir Eric, I am a man of honor. By my hand, you shall receive of the Fury's judgment.
So it is to be a trial then. Lord Otoril? Agents, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Seaman.
Very well.
Let's kill a religious fanatic. Alright. The only good religion is dead religion.
We will, I'm not exactly sure where to go with this. I really don't. There's nothing up here, so he told us
Go down?
to go down. So I guess I go down. Don't know where I'm supposed to go. Really don't know where I'm supposed to go. It's not really showing or telling me.
There's people over there, so maybe we'll go around to that side.
How? Oh, it's like a fucking maze. Okay, so
There's a stairway at the top. Did you go through the top one?
I did not. Did you?
No.
I don't think you
I
could.
don't think you can do this. No, okay, that's...
Okay, there's like a little. You have to go through all the gates and stuff like that, and
There's this corridor.
you have to go through the gates. Go
Oh, wait, there's a
yes,
corridor down here.
yes, that's what I was saying. You gotta go through the gates and stuff, and you'll end up finding it. Very confusing. It's like a labyrinth almost.
See if we get these guys out of here.
I'm not quite sure even where to go at this
We got
point.
those hostages. There's two already there.
These guys are fighting. That's nothing there. Rescue the hostages, but yet it doesn't show me where the hostages are or how to do this. Very confusing because I've only found one.
I found two hostages there, but that's the only ones I see. This gate's open.
I don't know where they are.
There's one down here. At the bottom. Yeah, wherever you see fighting, go down and follow those things around. They're kind of hidden in there. I guess we backtrack. See where I'm at on the map now?
I met some people now, but you know, from here I won't know until I get this done.
There's more over here. So you have to go down a little bit more.
And
Where's the last fucking hostage?
yeah, I timer, which doesn't make any sense 'cause I don't know the fucking place.
Dude, you failed. The fuck?
Yeah, because you have to get them. And it's like, I'm
They're
sorry.
not showing them.
Yeah, they're not showing them. That's okay.
Bullshit, because they're not showing where the fuck
They're not
at.
showing where they're at, and I don't understand this place. Yeah, that's kind of really stupid.
This is the part you go into.
But then there's one more person, and I don't know where they're at.
Okay, so don't go that way, apparently. Those two are over there.
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna keep going till I don't understand this code.
So there's a gate here, so we know there's going to be something back there. But where's the other gates at?
Not a clue. They should give you time to actually find this shit.
You underestimated me.
Right, so there's no one up here at all. Okay, where's these guys? Got them. I presume we follow this path here.
Oh, that's Ash and them. There's nobody there. Trying to figure this out.
Ash, I don't see anyone else.
I don't see anyone else. I see Ash, but I don't see.
Right down there, but that's not them.
Yeah, I see that, but that's not them. And you know what? There's nowhere else for me to go here. Everything's locked. Now that's open. I'm
I
confused.
left and went back, now there's more people over here. Do they come back? You rescue one more hostage.
It's saying that Lord Endrick needs our help, so I just went over there real quick. I don't know what that means. I don't know.
Mine's not saying that.
And it says failed. It said down there. I don't get what the last
5 or
person's
6
at.
hostages.
I
Where
have
the
to.
fuck's the last goddamn hostage?
Yeah, I've gotten everybody except for that last one. No more pieces. I was everywhere down there. Everywhere.
Okay. Okay. The last hostage is out.
Where is he? Where is he?
closer!
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
What? But I... The Daphne!
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a saviour. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Isel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
From Gracefelder.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Travanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of Horsefon in you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
presume that they were talking about Emmerich or about the sun. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Prince, what do you make of all this? Starlight? Starlight?
She's always someone that's...
Starlight? Well, this has been a day of surprises, has it not? It was but a pity. Vital Mayor could not stay longer. Yeah.
No.
Well, I think it's fair to say that timing her departure rather less than her arrival.
No time till he does it justice, but 1 moment later would have been a moment too late.
Let's pray that the Ishgards, who yet harbor doubts, will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Emrich's words. That is why I meant that I informed Tachru of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at Fort Tips Manor. Allow me to escort you, Tachru, who would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. We're going to scour the city a few more, see if we can take out a few more of these religious fanatics.
I agree. A moment, agents. I wish a word.
Yeah?
Tell me, does Thurgood seem quite well to you? I mean, he's not acting himself. I don't know.
I don't know. He held his own in his vault, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, it's just, I mean, he is acting a little strange, but I thought it was just voice acting.
Yeah. No shall put it into words, but
Yeah, I'm gonna say that. So you sense it too. A subtle change. Answered to most. I myself did not notice it at first, but upon close examination, I saw that his etheric flow had been actually disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate ether has been compromised. Simply put, Thurgood may no longer be able to wield magic. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely slowly on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well have seemed most sensible to wait. But this is still a little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak to no one of this word.
agreed.
Confidence. Thank you. Alright then, I should be on my way. Kirill may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say for how long it will last? Till we meet again, be well, agents.
Azys still up.
Thank you. I do need to use up just a tad. I can't. All right. I was just drinking some tea.
Yeah, sounds lovely.
I should do something.
Agents arrested that priest. They say you can still hear his screams as more Sith are inquisiting him.
That is the thing, isn't it?
Hicks did say that he's going to skin his nutsacks with a dull, rusty spoon.
Indeed.
He's not known for not jesting at that.
No.
Ishgard, pray tell, we have interest to see the master of the manor. Oh yes, agents, you are welcome any time. Please,
No.
this way.
Thank you.
Tataru! Ash. Well, catch us up to speed. What's up here?
That Madonna should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue. But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince Houses Durandare and Zemail.
So I said to him, alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count? You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horschiffon would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way.
But of course, that is what us agents are here for. If you need help from the Empire, we are happy to guide you if need be.
Absolutely.
You were a brother to Horschiffon. Will you be a brother to me as well?
Yes, of course. We'll be here when you need us.
You helped us a long ways to get here to Ishgard to represent us as envoys of the Empire.
So I suppose that, if you have some problems, that
the Empire
if I'm in the neighborhood, I can stop by and take care of the problem for you.
So being the Emperor wills it.
If the Emperor wills it, of course.
We have another empire we're trying to downfall, separatists. These Guardians.
Normally we don't interfere with the little bickerings of normal.
But this is in the best wishes of our empire to
Our empire might take
bring peace.
a look at maybe perhaps an alliance. Perhaps. We'll see what happens.
Come, Madeleine. There's much to be done. For Father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
Is he okay?
He doesn't look like he's happy about this. Trying to scratch
I think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
I think he's a little upset that you became the
Right.
new lord of the house,
I believe
not
so.
him.
I believe so. Well, he should know his place. He's younger anyway. The older brother would always be next in line.
He's still not gonna like this.
No, of course he's not gonna like it, but he'll be the next one in line. So
Festering
He
of
moved
ill
up.
will can go worse. Causing a problem.
or maybe he just hates to see us go.
Perhaps. Maybe it's us he's missing.
Maybe. It's hard to say. We'll find out. Maybe. One day. Who knows?
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
These memoirs.
That was the memoirs of the knight, what's his name?
Yeah, that was somebody's memoirs. How about that? Oh, a healing coffer. I will definitely take that. Thank you. Yeah, it was a memoir. How about that? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that was the Duke, I believe.
Yeah. That was the Duke. Oh, the Count.
To the Count.
That was the Count.
Talk about it.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's, what's his name?
Well, what is he up to now?
I'm not
Great, it's Old Testament.
Let's see what he has to say, shall we?
This is proof of Garun oracles. Apocryphy.
Is it a truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning and of a path we have been set upon. I'm not sure that's a guy or a girl. Oh, okay.
It's a guy.
That's a guy. Okay. I wasn't sure.
Oh, that's the warrior. What the hell is he doing talking to our enemies?
He does that a lot, doesn't he?
Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garlean are no expedition nor the Triad. You know what must be done.
Ash Rush's sister.
That's Ash's sister.
That had to be his sister.
I wonder when we were going to do something with Ash's sister.
Oh!
Oh, that's Wida.
Nice ass.
That's how I knew that was Wida. From Papilimo.
Well, everyone has their orders. The mass will attack as soon as all the units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear that it will be bloody.
What?
But it had better be. Oh my god, now we're seeing her boobs.
For the first time.
And she really doesn't have boobs.
For the first time, it did not center on her crotch. It
Well,
showed her tits.
she is wearing something different.
Yes. But usually it goes right to her crotch.
Oh, this is weird. Why can't we see her face? Why is it her boob?
You're not supposed to know that that's Wida.
Well, it says it.
Also, her face is covered, but so here's uncovered. You're not supposed to know what she really looks like yet.
We cannot stay here forever, Yada. We have other responsibilities.
See, they're not showing what her real face looks like.
I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them. Everyone... And so it goes. Achievement unlocked. Ding ding.
Ding, ding, ding.
And I'm gonna open up that coffer. Oh, I got a cute little pet. Yeah.
You're gonna wind up. Achievement unlocked, follow the leader.
The only thing that out of that whole thing that is good is a ring. Everything else was a no. Just the ring.
Oh, I didn't get nothing.
And 100%. Pardon. You didn't get anything out of it at all?
No, I got nothing that was even close to being good.
Jesus. what's the little guy look like? There's a mount still.
I know.
Oh.
There's Josh.
Yeah, I know, he got a little ass.
And there's
Oh, okay, that's what he looks like. Here we go. Oh, he's got a little... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks just like him when he's little.
I don't know if I can get up so you can see him.
Yeah, no, I've seen him. I had Yeah, he looks like him. Little body, big head. It kind of looks like a bauble, actually.
There's Ash.
Yeah, she looks like the same way. Big head, little body. Looks like a bubble. I don't like the bubble looking people. That's why I kind of keep the robots out. They are well proportioned though. I will say that. Yeah, they're cute. The girls. And I like the dragon.
The two, what say you? Oh.
Yeah, I'd eat some food myself.
Just see what we have here.
Agents, I've been looking over for you. We received news regarding Fallen Harbor and consulted.
Really? Has something happened?
Uh-huh. No. Nothing bad. Quite the opposite. In fact, it seems that once they learned the Siron's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Lumonsa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work. I mean, and you don't mind being spied on.
Not quite, but what wonderful news. To think that our reunion is close at hand. A pleasure to see you too, Alphinaud. Ah. Thancred and Krill, what brings you two of you here? Krill and I have been looking into how we might track down Milphina, Milphilia, the MILF.
And we may just have found the answer. Her name is Milphina. Agent, when you were fleeing Uda with Milphina, you said that Hadrian spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it is not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Hadrian commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly entered to guide Milphina. Immediately, this is all still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residue trace, a lingering disturbance in the ether, or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require substitute data.
Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battlegrounds where Lord Felid, the ultimate weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. 'Twas there that Hydelian intervened to shield him from the magic I invoked. Krill and I will infiltrate the Castrion and analyze the ether therein. For the two of you alone, I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I'm confident that there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Krail while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and the agents come along, who will see to Philohamon's grand homecoming? When you put it that way, very well. I trust you and your plans? Indeed. Agents, I know whether this data will yield means to find Milphilia, but it will, at the very least, eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tatru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrades' return. Might I impose upon you to meet with them at the Lamensian docks?
Of course we will. Yes.
Of course, our prince. I shall see that the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels, friends.
Safe travels to you. That doesn't seem right.
No, it does not.
Any of it seems kind of actually very weird.
So this calls As It Was Once Was?
As It Once Was.
Let me see something real quick. What is? Starlight. What are you staring at me for like that? What you doing? No,
Starlight.
stay walking the keyboard.
Hey.
Oh, don't do that.
Hey. I know, honey. You're just trying to get by. I know. Come on. And Daddy's on you though, honey. You can't do that. Sweetheart.
So this quest is called
As It Once Was.
As It Once Was. Okay. If you guys like it, don't forget on the side there you can interact with the stream, give us some hearts like that. Got some stuff there, don't forget to put stuff in chat if you like it, emojis. All that's activated for you guys. You guys let you in like when I put stuff in here, or? You like when I put stuff in chat, guys? Anybody? Or what's going on? What phase we're in? Anything?
Who's watching?
No one.
Doesn't matter.
Why'd you ask?
Oh, because you were talking to the stream. I said nobody's watching.
No, I'm not. You know what? That's fine.
And that's what I said. I just said that too. It doesn't matter. because we're not changing games. Very good.
Last night.
Yeah, she did. But then Dante came in, and Dante was with us most of the night. So
they're at the docks.
the docks. Then we should go to the fisherman. Go to the fisherman. Oh wait, that's not what it's showing me though.
It should show you what docks to get to.
It's actually showing me the Arcanist Guild? Or am I mistaken that? Because to me, the docks are the Fisherman's Guild. But look at the Arcanist Guild, there is something there. Maybe I'm mistaken, maybe that's...
Hello, Jeff.
Hello, Jeff.
There's Fisherman Guild, there's no one on that. Looks like right here.
Which is the Arcanist Guild.
Let's go there. This is it. Ah, good. We started our stream going here, started doing our adventures and stuff.
Weird that they would say meet all these people at the docks, and they're not even at the... strange.
Actually, this kinda is the docks. Right here, see?
I mean, yeah, okay.
Ferry docks. This is another.
Oh, okay.
See?
They meant that dock.
This is like the main dock in the river.
Okay, that makes sense.
They are the docks.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Bohemian.
Oh, agents, how have you been? Come here. Let me have a good look at you.
Metaphilia's mom.
Think the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you every day.
We could have sent word sooner, but the braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Turturoo found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter abroad, a Hanish vessel.
It pained us not being with there when you needed us the most, but we made the most of it, did we? Didn't we, Coltonit? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn. We did.
We would have sent word sooner, my dears, but we knew not whom to trust, and with a vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at least. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter.
Oh, about your daughter. She's missing. We're on the look for her now.
What do you mean she's missing?
Yes.
How could you let this happen?
I didn't let it happen.
But you're supposed to be agents. You're supposed to be...
We're looking for her now.
Forgive me. I am sure you are doing everything in your power to find her.
We are.
as soldiers must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime.
The citadel there is much and more to be done. The braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit. To the Scions, and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah!
Okay.
We got a
Well,
missing person.
there you have it.
Before.
To the Rising Stones.
Yes, head to the Rising Stones. Toucharoo will meet you there. The Lord
Keep me informed about my daughter.
We're on the lookout for her as we speak.
Thank you, Terry.
Agents, report.
Oh, we're seeing interesting things here, sir.
Show it to me on screen.
On screen now.
Well, that doesn't look like one there, girls. That looks like Agent Dancred.
Well done, sir. Well done, sir. With that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you've favoured me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
It's,
wrong, Dancred.
it's not him.
He's known to be
He
a
is a
womanizer.
flirt.
He's a
He is.
flirt.
Every word that comes out of his mouth is sexual.
Yeah.
This is not him. Something has changed.
Something has happened to him.
Or
His
he
death.
died, and this is something that they brung from the other
This
side.
is something different.
And it's something
I know
different.
it's actually Dancred.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
Something's
have to
wrong.
relay. Something really bad happened to Dancred. Either
It's just not
this
him.
is not the Dancred that was there. Like you said, either he died and something else came back.
And all the other non-player all the characters now are starting to see this. He should have been flirting with that little one.
Yeah, he should
Like
have been.
crazy.
He is a
and
big
he's
flirt.
not.
You know, every word out of his mouth to the lady folks is sexual.
Yeah,
And he's known as a womanizer. He's always got 2 or 3 girls hanging off his
And with
arms.
Astoria, even she's noticed it because he hasn't said anything to her.
Because with Astoria, he's always...
He's always,
trying
because
to
he's
get
got
her
a thing
back.
for kitty tail.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's always, he's...
And he has a
and look at his
voice-
face. It's
And
different.
his face is different. His hair,
He
of
looks
course, is
mean.
longer.
Well, and that doesn't mean it, but his eye, something happened because his eyes are
Eyes are
different. But look at his face. He's serious. He's not fun. His face has changed.
Yeah.
It's not him.
He always was very charismatic and very flirty.
Yeah, no, there's
He
some
does.
this.
He would never say,
something's wrong.
this is neither the time
No,
nor
he
the
would
place.
never say
He
anything
would have said
like
some
that.
kind of witty,
He would,
flirty thing.
if somebody said that, he would come back and you got a corn cob up your ass or something.
He would.
He would. This is not
something that we've
him.
noticed with Dancred, guys.
Something is wrong. I hope it comes out. It should come out because they're starting to talk about it.
Yeah.
There's something wrong here.
Ready?
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think.
15 years passed when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A gugu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Uldar. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydalin's intervention will lead us to her.
Unless maybe what we're feeling is
Something.
that changed so bad. You know, sometimes when you face death, it changes a person. Maybe that's what we're saying. I don't know.
Just throw into the ether and then teleport out on the other side. Something.
Yeah, maybe he saw
How long was
something.
he in the
Maybe,
ether? What happened?
and that's it. How long was he in the yeah?
Like her and the other one, it's interesting. I mean, he went from being a womanizer to
What we're seeing now, which I don't understand,
weird.
but yeah, I don't know. I don't get it.
Anyways, glad you seen what I saw too there.
I do. We need to go to Ravenloft's Toll. They got us running around again.
When don't they?
True, when don't they? It's probably just the way they want to wear it. It could be invisible pants. If I could put invisible clothes on, and I'll have a full set of clothes, but I'll be right down to my knickers. It's called the Emperor's Clothes, is what it's called.
How's that the Emperor?
It feels good to be home again, dearies. To think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond those doors. Friends and family with whom we have shared so much. Gods help me. But the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting any longer.
As you wish, my lady. Huzzah! Let us go! Oh, that one was looking at us. Did you see her?
Yeah, so cute.
You know, if you want to do Malfina's, not Malfina, but there's also the storyline from, what quest do you have, dude?
He's not even available to me. It's probably dungeons. They're all dungeons in
I was
here.
gonna say, we would have to do the dungeon for, what's her name? Or we can wait.
Oh, Ash's sister.
Yes.
We can wait.
Help her
We
with
can wait.
the-
It's
with the girls.
our main story is not taking us there,
Yeah.
so I will wait on that for maybe if I
Save it for,
whatever character I want to build up next, class.
I would like to see what a,
I want to see what a sage does,
sage.
being them
Well, you're new. Who are
getting
you?
very disappointed in
These
other
are all-
things that
These are all new people. Who are all these people? Why are you hiding in the bushes?
it's just cat. They hide in bushes.
You better not be scratching the furniture. Who is she spying on? She's spying on these two. Why? Oh no, she's infatuated with this guy, isn't she? Or she's infatuated with this kitty boy.
Wow, you have something completely different than what I
You
have.
didn't see the kitty girl over here hiding?
There's no one
You don't see
in.
these people?
Honey, look. There's no one in a bush.
She's on the other side of the thing here, staring at these guys, watching these boys.
There's no boys. Oh, wait, over here.
Over here. See her here?
Yes, I see the two of them. One's a healer. The other one's probably a warrior or a paladin.
She's staring at them. Look at them. Look at her. She's watching the boys.
Oh, you can't click on her.
No, you can't, because I want to see. These people are new. They're all sitting down at the table. Never seen them before.
Oh, look at the little one with the hat.
You see the little one?
The
with
little
that?
witchy hat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Her.
cute. Yeah, she got a little witchy hat on. I just saw her there. She's new. I don't know her. Can't see her. She's very small.
Yeah.
They're very, very small. Just touch Rue. And who's over here? A lot of people over here.
Oh shit! There's a bunch of people everywhere.
She's crying. I don't know why.
Where?
I don't know. She's over here. I think she was drinking. I don't know. Oh well, I guess we better start talking to people and
Oh, her?
yeah.
Really, she's just happy that we're here together, I guess.
Well, who do you want to start with? Because we have to talk to all 5 people in here. So who would you like to talk to first? Him?
How about you?
All right.
Ultimate. Glad though I am to be home, I could not help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I would join the search.
How about you, big guy?
Hurry. Otura, what am I? The 7 hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona.
Wow. Why? Your brother, you and the sirens, of course, for 1,000 years trained that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me you trained with the Hushes, did you not?
Your eyes do not deceive you, brother. I've studied the trials of the braves and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. Welcome. And who's this little one? Mommy. How goes thee,
Yeah.
old man? He's a man.
Yes, he is an old man.
Secret ones and a ship's hold to secure safe passage to a fairway land. This is a tale we know all too well. When they are arrived and well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. Isildur. Shouldn't you be at Lord of the Rings fighting Sauron? Isildur?
What? Well, wait, my friend. Come, there is no need to be shy.
Pray, grant me a moment longer. At least, though I am happy to oblige you, my legs are rather less accommodating. Isildur, I'm pretty sure that you have a...
Twin somewhere. Well, not a twin, but the name twin anyway. What about you? They all seem pretty drunk if you ask me.
Armahas, how you doing, man?
Not make good
Oh, slow
agents.
down. Good.
No.
What could do? More around here. This little room and stark cabins. Bring up blade to my heart, does.
Not make agents.
Someone get that guy someplace to go sleep it off.
Disgusting.
Ah,
No, she's cute.
Efimi. Glad to see you made it. You're still alive.
She's cute.
It's Efimi.
Yeah, it's a female. Oh, it's her.
There's Alian.
Alright, so they made it.
They made it.
Well, that's good to know.
Bloomin'. How you doing, old girl?
Aaron, Ifimi, it fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. And what of Hygra? She is well, though burned on a mission at the present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. It is good to see you girls.
Well, you're Milthana's mom, so
I am.
we need to get you settled in. Find someplace comfortable. Your old bones gotta be hurting after being locked away underneath a ship for months on end.
Yes. Let me talk to the girls.
Get acquainted, grab a few drinks. Not too many.
Oops.
Like Arma Gas over there.
Uh-oh.
Get your root.
I thought she was just gonna talk, but apparently I'm going into a cutscene. Long since
Dr. Root? Okay, go ahead.
it's been so long since I've seen them all like this.
Aye, too long, my friends. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambitions which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing. Others whom we cannot forsake.
We'll find them, my lord. I know we will. Malvina, Yada, Papolino, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Queue?
Of course, little one.
Yes, queue. That means I go first.
You may very well welcome them first, I suppose.
I'll have to take the cookie. There we go.
You gotta take the steam stuff.
Yeah, the cookie's got piety. Anything with piety, I have to take.
Actually, no, that really is good for me.
It's not the best. Drinks are better for me, but it had piety, so I'll just eat it for a snack. All right.
Prince.
Prince?
I need to get something to drink here.
Well, yeah, let's get his real quick. And
Dradrakan and
stretch for a
Krill
second.
contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castrium, Muradinium, bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them in Waishotala in Idaho Shire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. As you wish, Prince. Why don't you just walk on over
I
here?
think you don't want the responsibility because she kind of blames you for her daughter's
No, she
disappearance.
blames us.
Oh, is that what it is?
Excuse me, fella Hammond.
Oh, well. Free to that then. Perhaps it is for the best that I remain ignorant of the details. Otherwise, I might be tempted to do something rash.
Yes, we are looking in to get your daughter back. As I said, you blame us for her things. It is not us. The agency will do everything in our power to get her back to you.
I certainly
Safe and
hope
sound.
so. Sooner than later.
Please stay here and take care of your friends and rest. You've had a long last few months.
I will stay here and make everyone as comfortable as I can.
Let us do what we do best.
I will place my faith in you and in this agency, and to the 12 to see her return to me.
Very well. We'll do what we can.
Doesn't seem like she likes the agency very much.
Oh, I'm sure she likes me very well.
Oh, everyone likes you. You're a likable person.
We'll see.
Unless you're on the other side of the battlefield, then you're not so much of a likable person and they hate you.
Yeah, it's more likely.
Oh, it depends on the side of the battlefield you're on, my dear.
Alright. I'm gonna go forthwith into that. But first, I'm gonna go get some hot tea. It's tea time.
It is tea time, and your thing has expired. But with that said, you have 11 hours before it is completely out. So I just and I think I will get some tea as well and stretch and I need to stretch. You what was that? Birds. The wind moving on. Trees moving, things moving around.
screen to stop a bit.
Just a sec, real quick.
I'll make us a teleport. Then we can get over there and find what the hell is going on. Stuff in their backpacks. My apologies. I see I'm last to arrive. So what news have you for us?
Well, as we posted, there were indeed what appeared to be the irreverent of an unexpected disturbance in the ether at the scene of the Ultima weapons destruction, a ripple at odds with the persistent pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Vale, when I believed Hadrian shielded me with the blessing of light.
To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Sildaya aqueducts.
I was just gonna say, I had a really big question.
There we detected,
Why would they go to where the ultimate weapon is? Yeah, it would have ether disturbance there because it was the ultimate weapon and all that. Wouldn't they have started their investigation where Malfina was last seen in the caves and what happened there? Because that would be her disturbance, not the ultimate weapons, which they are reading. Or am I looking at this wrong?
I don't know, maybe they're trying to get a basic comparison, a baseline.
Okay, if they don't have a baseline, then they would do that.
When we destroyed the ultimate weapon, it disrupted the ether.
Correct.
It's so powerful.
Correct.
And it shot off and destroyed the entire area, then we destroyed it, and it exploded,
Correct.
causing a shockwave that messed up the ether.
Right.
Because of how powerful it was.
But you get what I'm saying, right? Because I know I'm saying it probably
I'm not
wrong.
too sure why, it's just...
Right, alright, no, I'm just...
It's Japanese anime, who the fuck knows? They do weird shit.
You know what? I'm just bringing it up.
As long as we've watched all kinds of anime, you should know better.
You know what? I'm just
Why?
bringing it up for the stream. It's food for thought.
Okay.
Continue.
Well, unless they watch anime, they have no idea what's going on either.
Well, exactly.
But it was a magnitude larger, as one would expect for a more recent disturbance.
Hadrian, there is no other explanation.
Oh, okay, right there tells you why they did it. They went there because Hadrian saved us from the ultimate weapon when it exploded. And when it did its power attack on us, its ultimate, she shielded us.
Several times.
So they're looking for Hadrian's...
They're looking for something for a base comparison.
They think that it shielded Malfina.
Okay. Oh,
The
you
same
know, and she
energy
could
that
have
protected us. They
probably
protected
protected her.
The little girl here, same thing happened to her when her island was destroyed.
The same thing happened.
The
She was
goddess
shielded.
Hydealian was shielded her to her. So they're using that as a basic comparison to try to find Malfina to look for Hydealian's energy. There you go. Your question's answered.
But there is more. When I studied the site where Iosa used flow, it appeared that not 2 but 3 beings had been affected. Yet unlike Istoya and Thermod, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Now recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of ether. Though this is too but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that when communicating with Hadrian, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1, Hadrian interceded. 2, a third being was caught in Yasu's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3, Hadrian may have the capability to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Hadrian guided Malfina into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her body and soul onto the ether sea? In which case, we must needs continue to our search there for a blessing. The means to do so already exists. I speak of the anti-tower, a certain construction convinced to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a country-old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus.
Master Matoya. Again, your master was a keeper of the anti-tower. I had no idea.
Nah, she is no crone.
Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. Yeah, that old lady really likes me coming around.
Yes, we do. Alright, let's go this way.
Time to go see the old crone again?
I believe we need to speak to this Montoya once again with her lovely little frog pets. And,
Well, she likes me way too much. You know what? I am not walking. No. I am summoning a skiff. Miss Charlie cannot fly here. They can fly here. There we go. Skiff goes up, up, and away. I love our little skiffs.
I like this skiff.
Characters what girls would have.
Yes. They're just one little passenger ships I'm playing. Little skiffs that they use
We're
to get
just
around.
missing one thing in this area. We never got the everlasting Gobstopper.
Oh yes, we never got the everlasting
I'm kind of
Gobstopper.
interested. Where is that? Because I'm interested in Willy Wonka stuff.
Have you seen it? Is it called the everlasting Gobstopper?
Yes. I like to do that one.
The everlasting Gobstopper. Final Fantasy 14.
It's called an everlasting, actually.
It's alright, it will come up. There we go.
Willy Wonka's called everlasting.
I got it.
This is neverlasting.
I got it. Okay. The fate is called Metal Gear's Reverence 2. And it is located at $31.22. 31.22, and it is called Metal Gear's Reverence or Revenge. Raven. It's a very long word, but it's Metal Gear something.
So right here. It's at 21.
31.22.
There's 31.
Then 22 over.
Someplace in this area over here. There is a quest lines here, but I don't see.
No, it's a fate.
It's called Sleetrix,
No,
but that's the only thing that's here now.
Metal Gear's Reverence or something like that.
I don't think it's in here.
Well, this is 31.22.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, there's other stuff here. Maybe if we do this one, it'll come up. Can we help you with something?
What's the little guy need? We'll always be there to help the little guys.
As most readers have considered of it. Good Charlie, Illuminati, and MSQ are deployed deep plotting schemes. Whizzle pops. They make whizzle pops. They wield. But whizzles? What pops? No goody bobby gobbies. No, but goody gobbies must needs whizzle pops to see.
Whizzle pops.
Pops. Okay. She's thankful to have.
Well, this one's called Metal Gear's Rising. This is called Metal Gear's Reverent. Maybe it's the same thing. Maybe they just changed the name of it or something. Maybe this is it.
This is it.
Because that said Metal Gears and that one said Metal Gears. It's just a different last name. Let's see.
What the hell's a whizzle pop?
But it Whizzle Pops. Whizzle Pops. It does sound like a bell long.
A whizzle pop, so that would be
It'd be candy. I got it.
You know that link should last as long as I have it on.
I know. It should be a permanent thing until you take it off.
Yeah.
But it isn't. I do see a box, yes. But I got a ton of them from just those guys fighting them. Somebody else is here. Yeah. Are you ready?
Wait.
Yes?
I guess they got that. You got some new people's name. I don't know if we got it.
Yeah, no, they both been there. That was not it.
Pop goes the weasel. Went up from here. Wait.
That's it.
Edge.
That's it. That's the name of it.
That's what we're looking for. Are you able to run by them?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Just keep going. So that one had to work for this one to trigger.
Yeah, some of them are linked together.
But this is it. This is what it's called to get that. Man, that was gold.
What's that?
That should have been it. Whatever we were trying to get.
Is that gold?
But I didn't see it come up.
Another fake. Is that inside or outside?
It's outside.
Is it outside or inside?
I don't know.
This is it in here.
Trying to heal ya.
things off?
Yeah, I'm good. This is the guy we need.
No, it's not getting those guys off.
Yeah, that's because I'm not even actually healing, really. I'm just bombarding them with what kill spells I have. But they don't like me very much. I could put a debuff on this guy. That's what I'm doing when I run in. This guy is... Isn't he?
He is a big guy.
We should have no problem. No, we got plenty of time. Just boy, oh boy, he's hard to take down. But we should have no problem. They're here too.
Good.
And it's still taking this long to take this guy down.
Everlasting Gobstopper, we did it.
Is that what you wanted?
That's what we needed. Good job on that, by the way. Like healing?
Yeah. We are good. We should get out of here before we get attacked anymore.
Let's see how it gets good, huh? There you go. Alright, we got that.
We got something. I guess we're good.
Hello, Dom.
Okay.
Jeff was putting his video up. Still got a freaking migraine.
So. Every medication you're taking gives you a migraine.
Oh, it's just fucking good.
I had to write all that down and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, did you send all that stuff in there?
I did. And I had to write down everything, what it does to you and stuff like that. Every single medication you take can give you a migraine. Body aches, pain, tiredness, sleep.
It explains why I want to sleep all the time.
It explains a lot of stuff right now. I'm ready. I was right behind you, actually. You know, you didn't make that long. There we go.
Hey, Granny. What you doing?
The young one. Oh, what a surprise. Wow. What secrets have you come to extract from me this time?
Though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Anti-Tower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the ethereal sea.
And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder?
She looks at her.
I don't know. The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. And if it is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dismiss us from our course given your role as a custodian. Role? Hardly. That form was the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed, save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the form's final order to me.
All right, Grandma, can we go in?
Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not?
What's it gonna cost me?
We will, Master Matoyo. We will do whatever it takes to find Melvina. I will. We'll see about that. You strong girl, you're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. The rest of you can go on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you're to tend to them. Those are my terms. And I'll hear no argument. What? Yeah, you heard me. You're gonna tidy it up.
Well, it appears that the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, agents. It's a lot better than a toss in the bed with her. I was a little worried.
Yeah, but she's handing you a broom. A broom.
I got something to hand her.
This is probably a dungeon, is it not? It is. And I will have to go to the bathroom before we do.
It's with a bunch of people.
Yes, it's a dungeon. Let's we go potty real quick so I'm comfortable before we do this.
Called the Anti-Tower?
Yes, it's called the Anti-Tower.
Right.
It's a dungeon. God.
with that dancing, Jeff? Are we ready?
Yeah. It's called the Anti-Tower.
And that's the reason why we're Paladin here. It only takes 30 seconds to get into it.
So tired of dungeons.
Well, hope not, because that's what
That's all this game is, I know.
And that end game, it gets worse.
Yeah, I forgot about that shit. Actually, they didn't have dungeons when we played it.
Oh no, please tell me it's not jumping the fucking thing. Oh, no.
I'll never be able to do it, so I might have to do this solo. Machinist and a Reaper.
You know what? Just let me go first.
Yep. I don't know what this is, but we will do what we can through this on, yeah? And throw that around. turned into a frog.
It was a long flight.
Jesus, right?
Where do they go?
It's like they're in the neither.
What's that?
Oh, I thought you were playing. I was saying it looks like the agents are in the neither.
They are.
Yeah, I saw something. Don't know what this is gonna do. Except do that, which is nasty.
Fuck my life.
Everyone alright?
Behind the rock, there goes that.
Yeah. You get behind a rock when he does that. He personally targets you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you get behind. Yeah, I saw somebody do it, and like, okay. And then he did it to me, and it's like, okay, I'll get behind a rock. And he takes the rock out instead of you.
Not bad, huh? Oh god, creepy dolls.
Oh, I got those. I got one of those. I have no
Do we
idea.
know?
I don't know. This is all new. I have no idea. We're gonna figure it out, I suppose. Fact, I'm not sure I'm expecting here.
In the middle.
Yep. I'm okay. For now. And it's such become so kooky ass, I don't understand it. It's pretty easy.
I just stood there and took it.
No, you know what? I didn't know. I was like, you know what? You're not hurting me. I'm just gonna stand here and just kill people. But yet,
Oh no.
well, okay, we did not. Something else has got. No, we're done. Okay, that wasn't bad. Okay, that was actually pretty straightforward and easy. Yeah. I wasn't gonna say anything going through that, but that was actually an extremely easy dungeon. That was pleasant. That was actually very pleasant. That was very pleasant, and I liked it. I actually liked that dungeon. Very pleasant. Okay. How you doing?
Me? I'm
Yeah.
fine.
Actually, it didn't hurt you at all either. Maybe just a teeny tad. It's like, oh, I'll just throw a couple heals. I actually killed through that whole dungeon.
Wow.
I didn't have to stand back and heal. I actually became a DPSer for once and just went through the whole thing killing.
Nice.
That was it. I was like, oh,
I
this
just sat
is
there.
nice.
I just sat there
Like
and kept
this.
putting my shields and debuffs on it, so every time it hit me, it got.
Yeah, I threw
kept it weak,
debuffs
yeah.
and all this and that.
Which are
Yeah,
nice
that was
stuff,
a
debuffs
really
and
nice
creatures.
dungeon. Damn, that was a really nice dungeon.
Better than that fucking ending dungeon of.
Oh, I know. No, never again. Never, ever again. What? No.
Don't say never ever, because you.
No, you know what? The only way I'd ever go through that one again is if I
You would
make a
have
new
to.
character. And guess what? I'm not. So, phooey. If I want to try a different character, I'll just Fantasia.
All right.
I don't care.
Now we got past the creepy dolls. Let's see what else.
I actually have a creepy doll.
That's nice. You can keep to yourself.
I do have a creepy doll.
I like creepy dolls.
I do.
Something's wrong here. There's a disturbance in the force.
Yeah, I
can feel the eight.
sense it. I definitely sense it.
That's a whole different voice.
Mm-hmm.
we talk to?
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst. We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
Hello, Dumpies.
Hello,
Should you
Dumpies.
be out your D&D?
No, he's probably on his way home now. It's
That was a short session.
2:30 our time.
Shit, when we played D&D, it lasted
Well,
all
when we
night,
played
all day,
D&D,
all
it
the
was
next
a
day,
it was
all
a
the
it was a
others.
weekend thing.
Yeah.
So we did it
We
on
didn't sleep.
it was
We
a whole
played
weekend thing.
24/7 until someone passed out at the rolling a die.
Yeah.
So Malfinia became the mother.
The mother. I like her hair.
Yeah, she's nice hair.
Yeah.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Go. Look in your girl
Much
face.
time hath passed with me since the bloody banquet. Since I hearkened to her word.
She became the mother. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Mother, hiding, guided me towards Ishgard and Vanguard, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Go.
There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we lost, for those we came yet to save. To her I will make an offering.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Go.
We sing now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Before there was life in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
You've had another vision, haven't you? Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Still in one piece, are we? Well, did you learn anything?
No.
Something very disturbing. I don't think Malfina is coming back.
I do not believe she is, no.
I think
she is
she's one
gone
with the AI system that we call Mother.
Yes.
The word of the Mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Prior?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Menphilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Menphilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together!
Unfortunately, Ash, I don't think that's happening.
It is not.
She joined with the AI system. She's
She'll
now
guide you a
public.
different way now.
May not be able to see her in body perhaps anymore, but perhaps she can still contact us through our systems.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Guardian, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
Actually, according to our Emperor and the way us agents fight, we must win every single battle as if it was the war. For wars cannot be won if we lose every little battle. And the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Here we are.
We do things that we must do. The means to an end. Knowledge is power because of that. That's the way of the Imperial Agency, Granny.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly.
You're here. Now we're talking. Go.
Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait! No, this is all wrong.
Keep a stiff upper lip, boy. This is the way things are and the things must be. We must move on from here. coming back. Is she?
But she isn't.
She did what she felt was best.
Yes.
Ash.
Yes.
I know that. I do. To give all for her beliefs was ever her way. So will we, as we must, what greater calling could there be than to stand against dark as defenders of the light? And yet, what does it end? The sacrifice, the loss.
It never does.
What the fuck is happening?
I got a frog. I believe I have a frog. Yes, it's a frog. Actually, I've seen these. These guys are actually kind of cute. Those guys are actually kind of cute. Honey, this is where they got them from.
I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the especially Falhemanian.
Her mother.
Her mother of all people must know.
Her mother can listen. That's the wrong approach.
She'll be very angry with us if we don't tell her what happened.
Yeah, well, I'll direct it all to Ash. By the time the prince grows up and realizes not everything's a bed of roses. Sometimes shit happens.
I will brief Tachiru on what we have learned, as well as Urunjan. We may have insight into what the world will told us. I do not 100% trust him.
No, I do not.
As for you, my agents, after all you have done, I would say you have.
Every time you say
rest.
that, every time you say rest, we never get rest ever at all. You always take it back, so don't say that. I need a vacation.
And then there's an apocalypse of some kind.
I need a damn vacation. Rise, that sounds good about now.
Yeah. But speak of well-earned rewards. I received a missive from Sir Imric while you were away. It would seem he is planning a ceremony of some sort. They'd like you to attend. Well, that's not going to be...
I said that's not resting. Resting is Ryza or going on a cruise or something.
Yeah, someplace with some nice sandy beaches, nice...
Yeah, not with zombies.
Not the zombies either.
No, that was the last vacation we had. That didn't work out too well. So maybe something.
Naked babe, she said. Boobs flopping in the wind.
I didn't know there was a zombie invasion going on.
The reason why the boobs are flopping in the is because they're attached to
what
a
that was
zombie.
going to go on.
We're not going back to Dead Island area. That place, I'm calling it Dead Island. The only reason why there's boobs flapping in the wind is because I was stabbing them in it and kicking them.
Oh yeah,
a lot of wiggling.
That's true.
That was not a vacation.
No, well.
We don't do vacation.
It was at the beginning. Yes.
You very well done.
Yes.
Maybe. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Perhaps you should pay him a visit. We have to.
Emmerich calls.
Right. We done here?
We are done here. That was the nicest dungeon I ever ran. I will say that. It was pleasant. Alrighty. Oh, it's Granny. Granny has to say something?
I know. The kid does it. It's, yeah.
Yeah. Is Granny saying something?
No, she's just talking about the kid.
Oh.
Thinks there's cosmic justice and morality by which we all save or condemn. And there isn't. She said how it is.
No, she did say how it is. And if nobody saw this coming, I'm sorry. I knew this was coming.
You knew shit was gonna happen.
More on the way.
We ain't done yet.
2. This makes 2 now. More on the way. Hi. Ah, fresh air. You know, that smells like old woman in there.
Well, there is an old woman in there. So.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Also smells like gingerbread and, I don't know, something else. Can't put my finger on it. Ugh. I think I'm gonna eat a cookie. She just make good cookies, though. Yeah, I ate a cookie. Alright.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah, I am. Gonna open a portal so we can walk through.
Alright.
Good job, alright, let's do it.
There you go, open a portal. Need teleportation?
There we go.
Try swallowing pills with hot tea.
True. Actually, I have.
Hot tea's supposed to sip it, not gulp down, get a pill down your throat.
True.
Alright, what the hell are we supposed to do here? You know what? We just lost a friend. I'm really not in the mood for celebration. They want to throw us a party.
Limerick. Them and the woody toady parties. Maybe it's not a party. Maybe it has something important.
The will of an Imperial agent's never done.
Never. We never get a break. We never
no one else gets to rest.
We never get. I told you we should take a sick day.
We could do that?
Yeah.
No, bullshit.
I've heard we can. I've never tried.
Guess I'll offer lazy ass.
I've heard other people doing it. I've never tried myself, but I've heard.
Not us. We're a fucking hand of the Empire.
Yeah, I know. Hey, you know what? It's worth a shot.
It is worth a shot. I know what he's gonna say.
No, get back to work. I know exactly what he's gonna say.
Triple Knight, we're expected for something or another.
Yes, we're expected.
Oh yes, you are expected. Please, enter in, agents.
Boom.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation. Good, good. You of all people should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend.
You know, we're very busy. I'm not too sure.
It takes a lot to run the Empire, and I just can't just.
Can't you guys just talk and have a party together? Do we really need to be there?
Yeah, I think you got this under control with the dragons. You're both ready to talk. I don't think you really need us.
Shit's gonna happen if we go.
I really got other impression engagements I need to do. Really, I don't.
Go.
But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance.
We knew this was. We knew this was going to happen because
we're just not there
it wasn't just there to watch anything and all. Go to a dinner party. No. They wanted us to guard.
That's what you actually want.
That's what they actually want.
No, we just can't have
But they like dancing around the truth. That's all they want to do.
No, you just want us there as your personal bodyguards in case shit hits the fan.
That's what they wanted.
Really? Go.
Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
You okay? What happened?
Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the True Brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the Zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand.
Fine, we'll be there.
I don't think we have a choice anymore. I think he's sick.
Yeah, I think he is hurt, still sick. He was stabbed with a knife, so it was not poison.
Yes.
Fine, we will represent the Empire and your needs. Once again, brokers between you and the dragons as envoys.
The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Ravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late after all. Oh, and one more thing.
Yes?
Oops.
What's that?
A drink! We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Actually, I wouldn't mind starting that drinking early, before we get to the party. We're gonna need it. A drink sounds great. I would like to recommend something a little bit more harder, like whiskey. Well, this is going to be quite interesting. A party. You know shit's going to happen. We still have Nursog out there causing shit. If only that stupid Dragoon listened to Iceheart and did try to use both of those stones at the same time, but no, we had to go and get ourselves possessed by a demon dragon. Always fun.
There we
I'll
go.
open us a portal.
Good job.
Damn, it's cold here. What are you looking up at?
What the hell is she looking at? Well, they do believe in the stars, and they do their fortune and stuff with stars.
You okay? What are you looking up in the sky
Stuff,
at?
but I think we better find out.
Dragons?
The Lord Commander said you would come, agents.
As we were told, I'm supposed to have lots of drinks.
As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding. Mark well the curtain above.
About it?
It conceals a grave that will be unveiled during the conference, the Mason Laborers' Day and night, to see it finished on schedule.
That's not gonna be good.
Sir Eric wanted a symbol which would endure long after his conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the result. 'Twas not my war, but I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to a end fills me with a strange hope. His faith is unfurious, is it not? He certainly that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I'm rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go rest. I will not keep you.
Get to rest.
If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend this ceremony, you may meet Lord Evan and the two brothers who have gracefully volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties.
What about those drinks? Hey! I was promised alcohol. Lots of it. Lots and lots of it.
I don't think we're gonna get drinks.
God damn it.
I think this is going to be really bad.
I think this is going to be very, very bad. I'm not going to be drunk enough to listen to this kind of bullshit. Why? Why me? Why?
Because we are who we are. Empire first and the last.
I'm very disappointed. I need alcohol. Carry on. I can't do
Really,
it.
that bad?
Yes, it's bad.
Why don't you go back to the shuttle and go get one? Go get a drink.
I should.
You should. It's better stuff on the shuttle than here.
You know it.
Yeah, well.
I was just hoping for some free drinks.
Oh, for crying out loud. You have free drinks on the shuttle.
Redwald, how you doing, old boy? I'm glad to see that the rumors are true. Well met, Master Marquises. And fear not, I've not intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. Really? Yeah. My only lingering concerns is that one of the conductors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vadolfnir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempted to slay a Dravonian ambassador to a peace conference. Someone to send a messenger now, like yesterday. The war is over. God damn it. A lowborn youth. You look dressed pretty fancy for a lowborn. Do you know when everything starts to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought the best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Imric was planning to make a speech, I knew I could have missed it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in the day we age, at this day and age? He wasn't alone, we were there.
Yeah, I mean, he was, yeah, wow. Typical.
And he's more than a fighter, too. He's a thinker. He is, and he's got plans to better our lives, to change things. And he'll do it. May the fury, me and my friends and family will be if he can do it anyways. You know, you might want to be careful and have an umbrella because right now it's snowing from the rain, you might drown because your nose is stuck up in the air.
Yeah, wow. I thought Imperials were, wow.
I thought our own empire was stuck up. Hey! Roth, how you doing? Where's the roach?
Gross. Bloody exciting. isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all of them. Heretics, besides. Don't misunderstand. We've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past. So hearing that we're close to a reaches come to a great relief. I want to see a blooded dragon anyway. Never seen one.
Right.
Can't wait.
Of course, these drinking things, last time we had a drink with someone, that didn't end up so well.
Yeah, this ain't gonna end well. You got ammo at all?
Artoriel, how you doing?
He's the older one.
Much changed since we've got alongside each other in the vault. Rigard told me that we would soon be hosting a peace conference. I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet there we are, preparing to make the fantasy a reality. And here I am, laboring to make it so.
Yeah. Okay. Ah, my lord, if I may?
Certainly, First Commander. How may be of service?
Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have insisted plagued to engage in any different bond for Falcon's Nest.
If they take me, that would defy Sir Imric's commands. If they desire attack Vandefnir,
When I come to that. But to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more to oppose us. Where a lord of house is present.
oh, let me guess, an Imperial agents? I understand completely. Let's depart at once. But do we do? I am asking, would you look after Emilian while I'm away?
Oh no, that brat?
My
No.
little brother will surely get in some kind of trouble without constant supervision.
No.
As you know, he has ever been an impulsive changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bound of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty. A simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger. But the presence of so many other knights, alas, he has taken to no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return. Exhausting though that may be.
I am not a babysitter. I am not a babysitter.
Why don't you guys stay here? We're going to the camp and we'll talk to the convectors about this situation. You watch after your baby brother, because I hate babysitting jobs. That is not the duty of my most favorite. I've already got one. I've got a prince I've got to watch after all day long.
Yeah, he needs to go back to the Empire. You know, he's just causing more trouble as it goes on.
Well, thank you, my friends. I promise we won't be long.
I never said yes.
I didn't say yes. Hey, excuse me. Where are you going?
I hate royals.
Fuck my life. I hate nobles. Where is this brat?
He's over here. off of her.
What uniform is she wearing?
Stupid
Oh,
bird.
never mind.
What is she doing?
Her uniform.
Oh, she's a machinist. I'm rather busy at the moment, old boy, old girl, guarding this tavern, as it were.
Tavern?
Oh, I see now. My older brother thought I might be in my duties, huh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication.
You lost me at tavern, meaning that there's alcohol inside.
But since you are here, perhaps I can put you to the proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers. Yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves. Oh no. Yeah, that is precisely what will happen if we do not curb the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right, there. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave you to it. Old boy, old girl, come. Hunnit, I must return to my rounds.
Oh, Dad. Please do be careful, my little lady.
I don't know how you put up with it. You should, son. You know what?
What the hell are we doing this?
We like pain, we like torture, cinematic kiss. I don't know. What do you think?
Can you fix some of this armor? Thank you.
Hey, child.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
We might as well.
I guess this is one of the roads that people travel. It's faintly by.
Doesn't look like it should be. Actually, it's not a very good road, no.
I don't know if I'd call this a road.
It's not.
With you.
So I did.
Right. Cleared that away.
Oh, you did. That's serious. Doesn't really seem like it's a road.
Not much. Take the air. This blizzard is horrible down there.
Nah,
On this one.
Then I gotta get this guy. Look at the timer. This guy's been out for a while. I know.
What?
Nothing.
Let's see what we have here. I believe we're done here.
We are. Shall we?
We shall. I love our little skips. Princess.
Ah, the agents. Wolves, Bane. It pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds and that all is well in Falcon's Nest.
I'd like to have a few rounds myself.
Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made the confess clever that.
That would be Thancred.
Thancred, yeah. He was asking after you. Anyways, once I noticed the garnished weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yeah, this one. If you hurry, you might still be there. Go.
Why don't I take wars for another pompous prince?
Yeah, this one I don't like. I don't like them at all. I don't like most of them.
I don't take any orders from them at all?
I actually don't like most of them. Actually.
Let's go over here. Those walls are kind of opened up yet. There we go, mapping around. Did you get that? Did you get the
I discovered a new location. That's what it said.
You didn't get mapping around. What are you missing?
I don't know. I could fly. It doesn't matter. Maybe over here.
It looks like that area over there.
Yeah.
Is that over there? What area is that?
I can go straight this way.
All right, Jeff. We're gonna be role playing. There you go. Oh, over here.
Done. Huh?
Over here.
Oh. Look out.
So my agreement is I can't see shit. What color's that motherfucker?
Oh, yeah. It's... I have it in my favorites. It's gray.
It's a gray one?
Uh-huh. Stop, towards you, up one. Put it in your favorites. Or a hotbar. Here's one.
They say it should be one of the bridge.
But I don't know how you would. I don't know. I'm not. I'm not really sure. That's not a sitting spot. You can walk up the train. I think. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's looking dangerous here, but... very, very dangerous. Oh. Doesn't pan out. Careful. Yeah, I tried to jump over there, but it just did not happen. Yeah, that's where I was. See if it works for you. Maybe you're on it. No.
Fuck. That's hard and stupid.
Mm-hmm. Very hard. Very stupid. You know what? I'm not gonna bother.
Just stick that nose in there and drop down.
Yeah, I've done everything I possibly could.
You do have to walk up the chain.
Yeah, you gotta walk up the chain.
Unless you come up here.
No, it goes right through the chain. Let's continue.
You should stop and grab it while you can. Not interested? Okay, move on.
Yes. I'm gonna move on.
Fancy meeting you here, agents. 'Twas for naught that I came when I did. These two would have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasn't no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let's return to Falcon's Nest then, and see what other thrilling tasks you may have for us. No. No. Don't feel like it.
It says heretics. The heretics are walking alongside of them. Did you see the name of those people?
Yeah.
Something just doesn't seem right about any of this. At all. Does it?
No, it does not.
Something seems wrong. Very wrong. Ah, cool.
But you missed that one, so you might as well stop doing it now. Get all of these anymore. Once you miss one, you're done.
You're not. They actually say save all these to the very end when you're done with everything.
Now I find them, so I forgot where everything's at.
I think there's a reason why you save it to the end when you're done with the game.
Why?
Because it's the only thing left to do. I think that's why. I think that's why they say to do it.
At that point, there's New Adventures of Sea of Thieves. There's Farming Simulator with Jeff. There's Red Dead, and GTA 6 will be out by that time. So plenty to do after the game's done.
And there they are, the pair of gallant heroes, if I ever saw them, comrade in arms, reunited at last by your selfish sacrifice. Have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests on the behalf of Ishgard? I thank you both. And with that, there is not left to do but to enjoy our well-earned respect. Oh, and this should, of course, go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? My brother wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of those barricades have been converted into a tavern for the director of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat, huh? For once, I
suggest which I agree. Go on ahead, agents. We'll join you anon. I don't like the sound of that.
I don't like that. Get ready for the ride.
Welcome, welcome! Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Sounds good, thank you.
This sounds good.
Cold out, innit? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
Actually, when I'm done with all this.
Yeah, let's take several of those. That sounds good.
It does. Very.
Free food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed with the conference and all. So many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
What doesn't sound good, does it?
Princess?
Yeah, I got it.
Word?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the tone of her voice.
Yeah.
There's a disturbance in the force. You sense that?
Yeah, buckle up.
Fuck.
You alright, Mother? You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest? After all you've done, I'd say you've earned it.
You feel a little oozy?
Hello.
Oh, not again. This is why I don't like getting drinks from these kind of people. Yeah, not very well. I'm gonna wake up naked in Will's bed.
Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
This was never your fight.
My son. They told me he walks in Alone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
He told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future, my flesh and blood, my heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them. They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin. All this nonsense about kings of hell, as if I care what they did or didn't do, makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them are bloody falling for it.
But what can we do?
They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
You know what? The prince did offer us to come up here and do this.
Mm-hmm.
And he did look a little distraught when his brother took the power of being the new earl, or whatever, baron.
He did. I
Makes
caught
you
that.
wonder. Yeah, I did say that. Did you see the look on that kid's face?
I did.
Yeah. Now I'm starting to wonder.
Enemies will come on eventually.
Yeah. You done playing Sleepyhead?
I am.
You need to tell them our DNA has been totally changed, that we're immune to most poisons and sleeping drugs.
They don't know that.
They don't.
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember, your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy.
Right, but you want to continue the war and let more loved ones, and your children, and your children's children, and your grandchildren's children, and so on and so forth for another 1,000 years. That you continue this war, and more death and destruction, more wives losing their husbands, more husbands losing their wives, your children dying before you for another 1,000 years? Fools, what folly is this? To continue to listen to a wench's words such as this? The Empire will tell you of peace, and we shall sue of it. Those of you who stand with the Empire shall stand with us, and not some half-driven whore witch. Her standing up there giving you honey mead herself. All that she is giving you is more death, more destruction, more sorrow, more words of hatred. The war will never end, and you will never know peace. And when you grow old and die, or are breathed by that melted into the pavement by dragonfire, what then, say you, will you have left? What then, say you, when your children suffer onto you? All because of the same fate that happened 1,000 years ago, because of the same people like this dumbass bitch who has a fucking corncob up her cunt talking shit. Listen to her and you listen to your doom.
Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice! Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters! Remember it! And strike back!
Oh, would someone put an arrow into this bitch's cunt? For she's sitting there suing to you to death. You join her, you join death. This is all she has to offer you. You have a chance for peace. A chance to finally end this. She's bitching and woeing at me because the cock she rode tonight is cold in the ground because of this war. You want more people to suffer? All she asks for is death.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by Dragon's Fang, or death by Nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
What have you done?
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
I gave no such order! I did not! I never meant for anyone to...
You need to harden yourself, boy, and stand your ground. Otherwise, you're going to have a mob here unless you take authority. Tis what it means to have power. With great power comes great responsibility. Ah, fuck. Let's clean this shit up.
No, it's pretty clear now. Everything looks nice and clear.
Yeah, that's what I thought, bitches.
No, it looks good to me. Another good day.
Right.
Back to the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I wish.
Agreed.
I don't know what's going on.
I just say that could have played out any worse, eh? Given that the First Commander and the Lord Apatorial are not here to take the control of the situation, I spoke with the messenger, with who said they would be returning shortly. But until they do not all be done, Lord Imalalian has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak it to anyone. The kid needs to grow a set of fucking balls. If he wants to be some kind of great leader, then he needs to lead.
I agree.
This is where you have to make hard choices. That wench was inciting a riot. On top of that, she is going to continue a 1,000-year war.
Yes.
For another 1,000 years.
Yes.
And if they do this one more time, this is the last chance. We have good word of the Emperor. We're only here to solve this problem of the war between the dragons once and for all.
Yes.
If they don't want our help, or they continue to want to make their own fight, then we're pulling out.
Yes, we are.
Ah, shit. Therefore it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let's walk the streets and speak with the people.
Really not our fight. Fine.
Not our people, not our fight. We are here to keep the peace, yes, but fuck my life. I suppose it's time to get out the badge of the Imperial officer.
Again. Might as well just keep it out. How many times has I pulled it out today? Merchant, huh?
My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. It turned against him to our business afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything. And for what?
That's true. And for what? I guess.
They want to keep the war going.
That's all they want to do is keep the war going.
Do they not see that more death would follow?
How do they care? Maybe that's what they want. After all.
They'll have one chance to get this right in this war. It's small-minded people like that that's going to keep it going.
Yeah, here we go.
Just looks. Why is someone staring up the goddamn sky?
They were wrong to resort to violence. But when I heard her speak, her words were as dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough? That their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it? Or will there be others like them and the true brothers? I don't want to bear steel against my kingmen ever again. I do not know if I even can.
Yes, but if you do not end the war with the dragons, you'll have no future.
Something up there.
What the fuck is everyone looking at?
Under the little lass.
Yeah, spirit to those stonecutter.
I heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What thought it would be a good idea to let him have a run at Falcon's Nest? Well, I say him and Sir Emmerich take their bloody charge and shove it up their asses. I not be taken in by that rot again.
Ah, fuck. You know, we've got our own problems. Perhaps you just pull out and let you guys worry about your own shit. Very busy as agents, worlds to save. You don't want to listen to
Worse things than this.
Much worse things than this.
Oh, yes.
Shit.
And everything just came off.
Did I buy anything at the...
Down, 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 down. Down.
Headache, I can't see shit.
Stop. Up.
We don't have any.
Okay. Do you want to go get them real quick? I need to actually start my meat and everything anyway.
Yeah, probably happen this November so the Democrats can re-elect their pedophile communist socialists.
Yes. Yes.
Probably what they're gonna do.
Mm-hmm. Ingrid?
Well, what say you?
No,
You don't want to know what I say. People are
you don't want
idiots.
to know, damn.
Yeah, I just want to have a vacation.
Yeah, I do
wanna
too.
rest.
I just want to have a
I wanna
nice
have
damn
fun.
vacation. I don't understand why I can't have a damn vacation.
But no, you guys sit here and put down a frickin' this shit. So the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all the casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nonetheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young Lorthing ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonate with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? That's the fucking problem. We're gonna lose a lot more loved ones and Drive's gonna blow the city apart.
I agree. I
No
agree.
longer have us to protect it if we decide to walk away from it.
I so agree with that.
You give a shit.
Yeah, I was gonna let that up there. Nope. Now that blade is yours. Nope.
Blade's me. I wonder if I should get that for that.
Oh, wow. I don't know about you, but that samurai blade looks awfully damn sweet with the dragon wrapped around it. Or whatever that is a really sweet blade. I probably will get that,
It's a level 60 blade, let's see what it looks like.
yeah, it's got like a dragon. Do you see the, like, it's not a dragon, but it looks like one wrapped around.
Well, I've never really playing the samurai, but okay.
But no, I mean, no. I could take the money.
No. They don't have a staff weapon for you. The next would be a staff weapon. I don't know if I should take the sword for my guy with that shield.
Okay, there's nothing there for me. I'll probably take the samurai's thing. Because there's nothing for me until the next one.
To the town then, the first order of business will be to speak with the Lord Manilian, and I somehow doubt that he has moved on Ilm since last we saw him.
Probably not.
He's probably moping over there.
No reason. Why don't we just why don't we let his brother handle it? This is not the affairs of the Empire. This is affairs of royalty and their little brats.
The people are thankless fucks. We saved them from a 1,000-year war, stopping a dragon war, and they still want more. They want more bloodshed. They want to continue to fight
Yeah,
the
this
dragons.
is not our affair.
They do know that they
I've actually
cannot
been here too
win.
long.
The dragons, one, live a lot longer than they ever will. And even with all their weapons, they've lost all their people and things to fight back. They don't have anyone to fight back with.
Oh. You're so right about that.
They need to make peace, and I am not getting a drink in this bar again. This place is horrible. I'm not recommending it. At least not for that witch.
Well, she's dead.
I'm glad the sun killed her. I was about to put a round through her fucking middle of her skull.
That's what Lucia says. My apologies, Agent. I bear full responsibility for this debacle.
There will be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. And what do we know about this?
According to the internal reports, the protest was overturned by a young woman who ordered shot. She and her counterparts infiltrated Fulton's nest, protested posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still, others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still, more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for a time being at least. The Eternals are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night.
Given their impeachable timing, it is likely that the convectors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, the people seem disillusioned. Yes, and the Empire's not going to stand back and fight another 1,000-year war for you, so you better get your people under control. They better snap too.
You spoke with them, I see.
Yes.
Sir Emmerich placed his trust in me. It would be difficult to explain what has happened here.
Kiba, Potty?
When I'm done.
Remember how far we have come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before, and will do so again. If we can find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for us all, then the tragedy too shall pass into the past.
We must pray that you might be right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference pending Sir Emmerich's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Agents, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead?
Hey, Aaron boys, again. Get up, Emanilian. You're going with him.
I mean, you don't want to babysit him?
Oh, no, please, just keep him here. We don't need him.
Go on without me.
Yes, let's go on without him. Oh, I was not asking either one of you. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear?
Yes, my lord. Come on.
Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time.
What? What? I could have sworn he was... I'm not chasing after a brat. I am sorry.
The fuck's going on?
Not my job.
We've already got one brat we've got to babysit, and that's bad enough. Son of a bitch.
I am really tired of these royals. What's he? Rats.
This is a pain in the ass. Such a bother. kid.
Yeah, it's funny. Well, then Louise probably done with it. I don't blame him. I just deal with it too. Oh, we found him.
No! What have they done to you? Onowa! Onowa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onawa?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairujin without delay.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
First I went like this, so it's gonna hit. Hey! Stop. I was going to hit
slap
him.
some sense into that kid.
Okay, you're going kooky. Come here. Get.
And what would you know about consequences? You always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Hey!
Does this kid have a death wish? Yeah, I knew that was coming.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Yeah, just gonna pout them.
Wow, okay, you know what? There is a time that I need to actually just walk away.
That'll be that time.
Yep, now's that time.
One of our agents a little more distraught for you bring up fucked up.
My agent under my care is more important than
first.
childish royal children.
You asked what I would have done? I would have dragged every single one of those people, dragged them into the middle of town square, and executed them one by one in front of everyone.
This is why there's no riots. Where we're from.
If they fail to listen to reason, then we make them reason.
Give me just a second. I've lost my. No, I don't want that. Jiminy Cricket. This is what I want.
Forgive me, my liege. I may have overreacted, but
No, you actually did just fine.
it needed to be done. That spoiled little brat was never spanked his life, apparently. He needed a good spanking. He's becoming hysterical.
Yuki. Yuki-ness.
We can't read the TV. We're
You.
sitting in front of it.
Move.
Thank you, Yuki.
Thank you.
I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. The past is the goddamn past, and there is not to be gained from releving in your mistakes. I know this. I know this. That he
I get it. Still nothing for me. Crazy. Still not.
Actually, that shield is like you.
That's a nice shield. I mean, you can always skin over it, you know.
Yeah. I have no desire to wait for the Lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard.
Yeah,
He's not wrong.
No, he's not wrong. He isn't wrong one bit. Understandably so. He's... Yep. Mender. Can you repair my armor?
Of course.
Thank you so much. Did you get the shield?
I got the sword.
Oh, you're not.
Word of the demonstration and word of the demonstration the Resolute outstripped you. Agents, every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale, unfortunately, by now.
Yes, unfortunately. 'Tis rumored that my youngest lacked the judgment, was to blame. Of course, such stories are profound in exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? Well, actually,
Truthfully,
he really did. I mean, no, he didn't, but yeah, he did cause it. I mean, he didn't do wrong. I see. So that is the truth of it.
What else would you do with the screaming girl up there? Now, agency, we just would have tasered her ass, put her down, dragged her off into a sewer dungeon someplace where inquisitors would take care of her.
No, Princess is a little spider mix. Down you go. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were supposed to forge is once more beyond us.
No, it's not. You grab these conspirators, you drag her down to a dungeon that's knee-deep in sewer water, at which place you use shock therapy until they snap to. Or drown them in it. 1,000-year war over a handful of idiots. Not happening.
Agreed.
If they cannot see this because of their own folly, then they are the problem. They say they don't. They want revenge and they want more of this because of their families who died. What about the next 1,000 years of everyone else's family who's going to die?
Agreed.
Their children's going to die. Their grandparents. People are going to be smoldering ash in the streets.
Agreed.
The Emperor pulls out. What defenses are you going to have against these dragons? We saved your city once. We're not doing it again because of idiots.
Agreed. And that came from our Emperor.
Best thing you could do is gather up these insurrectionists, take them to the great council there of dragons, and let them fry them like a barbecue. We'll get the potato salad. Yeah?
Yeah. That sounds
we
good.
got lots of potatoes where we're from.
Yeah, that sounds good.
To dwell so deeply on war, and the vengeance begets it, only for that, too, to be taken away. It is any wonder that they were left bereaved?
Well...
But what was the sacrifice? Have we naught to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but perhaps I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmont, and ours is a nation built on certainties of war. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our own peril. To hold in the past without being beholden to it. We must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorifying in their accessions.
A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mirror our nation's soul. Lest we spur other discerned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not rival in past glories, either, for they are tainted all. A clear enemy, and an undeniably religious cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies through they did long serve to unite us.
For fuck's sake. No truth will ever serve us well, I fear, and we are not without options. At our last meeting, I proposed, was tabled by the other members of the Azorian Alliance for joining military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I thought it to delay the exercises until after the peace conference, but perhaps a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies, a unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the gates of judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nigh a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and unified as ever.
Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of partisanship. It is true, but if we should be defeated, though, even to hold our own against the cream of three nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well. You may count on the support for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son take part in your grand melee. By his deeds has he brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor.
As you wish, my lord. That is his desire, then. I shall be so. Now, then, we have no more time to lose. Agents, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lycia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and make arrangements for the grand melee.
Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me.
Your son, why don't you go?
Yeah, I'm not a babysitter. This is ridiculous.
Getting tired of you people using us as errand boys.
I'm getting very tired of I can't stand royals or higher-ups or highborn. It irritates me. It really irritates me.
More than just an irritation. The fuck is this guy?
Would you like to taste what I'm thinking in this kitchen real quick?
Yes, I can go check it out for you.
Thank you.
We'll be right back. Making some dinner. I'm nursing a migraine again. That is the solution. A grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair? I wonder. You, whom they have taken into their confidence, on whom they have come to heavily to rely. And will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you attend Fort Ishgard one more?
Jesus.
No, I'm not going to be doing that. That's good.
Yeah, but your headache.
That could be why I have a headache.
I wonder if it's worth it, though. What are you going to say? Say we have come this far. I will stand for my friends. Your headache might go away when you eat.
Stand for my friends and comrades and not a nation.
Not a nation.
We have to stay neutral, we're scions.
Yeah.
Banquet has really changed. Poor choice of words. For friends try to chew the living and the lost. So for this grand melee of his, Servant wishes to field a force comprising both his temple knights, Hilda's watch, yes. I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. PvP is not the answer, and I will not join in it.
Yeah, we actually are gonna go against Hilda's people because all of a sudden he thinks now we gotta do a war. This guy's he's becoming an idiot here.
You round up all the insurrectionists, you execute them in the town square one by one.
Yeah, obviously elves don't want peace, so.
No, they don't. That's why we're leaving.
Well met, agents. Have you spoken with Ceramic?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, he's a damn idiot. You know, I don't know. Maybe you could slap some sense into him.
PvP is the answer?
I was aware of the Alliance request, so Ceramic would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that
come to think of it, it worked good for the Romans. Why wouldn't it work good for you? Is to have a gladiators arena.
It is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand.
But you have.
I have. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now?
Yes.
How considerate of Master Thurard to seek out our young watch commander of his own violation. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hildy. I would have her best men, not her most... it's a mess.
Dispensable? Yes, I know.
Thank you. I'm really not liking the elves.
Seriously, you gotta do this to please the people because of a bunch of rioters? Be in the riot.
I'm really, truly not liking the elves.
No, I'm not liking them.
I'm really not liking them at all.
What did we ever do to piss our emperor off to send us to some backwater Timbuktu?
He does this to because he knows it pushes your buttons.
Oh, it definitely does.
Well, if he wouldn't show it, maybe he wouldn't send us to places like this. Maybe.
Why do I have to do this?
Why indeed?
We save their ass and dragons, you think they'd be graceful. No, they still want to cause shit. And we won't have peace. Well, at least we get to see Hildy again.
Yeah, I like her. They've been telling me all about Sir Emmerich's grand. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, cause we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers.
True that.
Well, seems the first commander's gone and hand-picked her guest. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were there. Might take their minds off of getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, huh?
I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you?
No idea. Not a babysitter.
I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I'll search Foundation and you the pillars.
I don't have to search for anyone, actually.
He's not our lord.
He's not my prince. My prince is actually a lot better than this one. This one is a good spanking. Backwater planet, I swear.
We're Imperial agents. We arrest people for breaking the law. We don't go around chasing after. Never fucking mind.
They won't understand. Hildy gets it.
Yeah, she gets it.
What plateau are we going now?
So to the jewel.
The jewel cluster, yep.
Maybe the prince is buying himself something to make him feel better. I don't know. Really shopping? Whatever princes do when they're down and out?
I have no idea, to be honest with you. I don't have time for this nonsense. Nonsense.
Yep, there he is. I knew it.
You knew him well, didn't you? I carried her to the manor. Our best countries are tending to him as we speak. He has yet to wake, but surely he will. So follower has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family always making my decisions for me. Well, because you can't make decisions for yourself, kid. No, it's not like that. It's just, oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You're free to be the agents you want to be, where I'm the son of Houseworth Trumps. Don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way it is of it until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their cause, but not I. I was terrified to make the wrong choice, which is why I let the better men make them for me. Do this, do that. Take this duty, guard that, guard this. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it all until your friend showed me otherwise. How about you? You punched him good.
Yeah.
When I saw her, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot merely bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardness is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Emmerich and I will make my own decision. Okay.
Yeah, good luck with that. Let me know how it turns out.
I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know.
I think he should make his own decision. He should know.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Relay.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even try to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Ananale. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe I do.
Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Emmanuel de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emmerich leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Stop right fucking there. No. Nope. Why? Why you look at us like that?
An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time? Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
God's help me. I'd like... think it might be love. I'd say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does him credit for a moment anyways. I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight, and yours, but not mine. No, whoa, it's not my fucking fight either. Hold up. Why don't you go and do your shit? We got other more important stuff to do. I think Lay wants to make a little bit of dinner and then get something to eat. It's going to be messy, so I'm going to try to get rid of this headache while I can. So we will be back and try to finish the storyline. We want to try to do it while we're still, doing good with it. So we're going to give it a rest for a moment, and then maybe we'll come back on in a little bit after dinner. Hopefully we'll feel better. I'm still nursing a migraine for some damn reason, but hopefully we'll be right back. Hopefully you enjoyed today's stream, and we'll get your likes and subscriptions. So we're in the stream here, and then see where we go from there. So thank you for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed and had fun. Here's the outro.